Said go away. Paper beats rock. Grown ass me. Your daddy's Jim Freeze. Did you just say Tony? Come the fuck out. The little white haired one started duplicating himself. This nigga got shadow clothes? I broke those arm and the little nigga started smiling. What the fuck is wrong with him? Listen to me. If he asks you to play rock, paper, scissors, say it out. The pale one hopped on Lenny's shoulders and spun his head right upside down. Not like you wouldn't stand a chance. You lost to kids. I'm sorry. It can't be that strong. No, I still kill her or move the nigga's heart while it was still beating. What? Nigga ain't even noticed. My god damn, y'all niggas look like 2K or Madden. No, just be. If you put that shit on, though, you do. Lazy. I can't lie to you, nigga, now. I can't lie on a nigga now. Paper bitch. You did manage to beat the one with white hair. Wait, you left Dawn alive? I'm sure you believe Robert. They may look like little boys, but they hit like grown ass men. Your daddy's Jake Freaks. Did you just say Tony? Come the fuck out. The little white haired one started duplicating himself. This nigga got shadow clothes? I broke those arms and the little nigga started smiling. What the fuck is wrong with him? Listen to me. If he asks you to play rock, paper, scissors, say no. The pale one hopped on Lenny's shoulders and spun his head right upside down. Like I was streaming, but then again, I was streaming too fucking bad. Like, yeah, I was lagging too fucking bad. Like, goddamn. Like, yeah, I was lagging too bad to keep going. Good night, brother. Good night. Yeah, but I need a title, don't I? Because I got the daggers. I got the what's the name? Second Awakening and Monarch.
Mhm.
Wait, what? I got Demon Lord? Man, I can't even get Rimuru. Damn, I can't even get Rimuru. Alright. Huh? Wait, what? What did I get for it to say that? Oh, that's cool. Again? Seriously? Out of every trade I rolled Demon King again. I rolled Demon Lord again. That shouldn't be possible. That's why I said I need a better title, because I need a better title to get more gems. Shit, because my title is bad. It's just master. That's it. Wait, why does it say none? What does this mean? Because it doesn't show up, but it says none. Yeah, it says none. What the heck? Move that out the way. Oh, I got honored one. Yeah, I ran out. Yep, nothing. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill you. Oh, oh. Wait, out of all titles, you don't have this one? Out of all titles, you don't have that one? Oh shit. I'm like, I'm trying to. I don't remember where it was. Hold on, let me do something first before I go try to. All right. Oh, you mean to where we were before? All right, behind you. Hmm? Hold on. I think is there a setting for that? It's about this one, right? That was the one, right? Yeah, that was the one. It is on. I don't think it turns off. Say it turns off when you're killed. I mean, it kind of smart because it stops people from kill spawning, like spawn killing people. Ah, I was like, wait, what happened? Hmm? What the heck?
問題なし。すべて問題なし。これでいい。すべて問題なし。問題なし。これでいい。これでいい。すべて問題なし。
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
A brother got killed by the spirit of Christmas. That's crazy. Brother getting killed by the spirit of Christmas is crazy. But what about this character behind us? Is this like a spec or a weapon or about this character behind us? It's like a spec, a weapon, or ah. How many X do we need to get him? How many X do you need to get it? Because I know it's a limited time one. Ah, so how many X do you need? Because I don't. It doesn't really tell me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Is it even good? Is the sword even good or no? Ah, I should have got D4C before I left, or at least tried anyway. But the amount of fragments I needed was stupid. I should have got it. Like, yeah, 100 times is overkill. Like, seriously. But I said, don't nobody gotta be like, don't nobody got like time all day to be killing people 100 times. Like, seriously. And they know that this game doesn't really have PvP like that, right? Or am I tripping? This game really isn't a PvP game. Hold on, my guy.
ようこそ私のソウルソサエティへ。舐められては困るが、多動の九術、黒棺。
Ever since I dropped the first video a week or so ago, you guys really enjoyed that, and honestly, there's nothing going on in Black Ops 6 right now. At least until Season 4 drops, but right now it's nothing but whip and tumbleweeds. It's all good though, because Modern Warfare 3 Remastered just got even better, and I'll get into that in a second, but I want to carry on working on these camos. Currently we've got 20 headshots, but we can see for gold you need 100 headshots on each weapon.
But Pedro, if you go downstairs, can you make me some noodles? You already know, just put it in like 3 minutes.
Mental camos, which are crazy, but also there's the Doomsday camo, which looks insane, and to unlock it, you need to earn and call in 10 tactical nukes. Not that I think I can get a tactical nuke, because quite clearly I haven't had one yet, so 10 of them is quite out of reach. However,
I'm like, yeah, doing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my YouTube on and a YouTube video on in the background.
The guy in that corner, I see him.
Because the amount of kills this take, we're gonna be here for a while.
That's a teammate. I'm an idiot.
Because 100 kills, yeah, that's gonna take a little.
As part of that is they've added a lot more servers, so there's a lot more games that you can find, which is great to accommodate all of those players. Wait, did I get a kill? What the flip? No! I need to turn up my sensitivity, man. It feels so low. Hey, buddy. There's more over there. We're kind of popping off right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my, I've only got this UMP now though. Can someone get a UAV? Oh wait, I have one, never mind. Wait, I just got an advanced UAV. Hold up. Call that bad boy in. But I haven't got a long enough. So, that's such a fierce advantage right now. I'm in a roll spawner here. I just got a Reaper. No! No! Leave me alone! We're on a crazy streak right now, but... There we go. is what it is. We're using this. I do not care. Oh, yo, stop stealing my kills! Kill this. There we go. Wait, I kill myself? I'm an idiot, right? So you're telling me I can hardly get any kills with this thing? That was a waste! I want to keep ranking up on this game because I want to unlock all of the original Modern Warfare 3 weapons. I haven't really got a bunch of original Modern Warfare 2 weapons, but Modern Warfare 3 ones come at the higher levels, and what the flip? They come at the higher levels, and right now we are not quite there. We are at level 25. Crazy camo, hold up. Wait, is this a big? Oh, wait, that's him. That's him again. Wait, that diamond camo! Oh, I need that. Hold up a second. No! Rust is so annoying because it's so hectic. How am I supposed to get the weapon I want? Get off of me. No! Every time I get close to where that guy dropped the weapon. What the flip? Look! What the? This guy's got some crazy stuff. Bro, but as I was saying, since they've added a bunch of servers, they've also added some pretty cool servers that... Wait, there we go. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That's clean. I believe this is actually the final camo that you get for getting diamond on every weapon. I'm pretty sure. That's tough. That's actually really clean. Can we get a kill with it? No, we can't. And we actually died by the same weapon. Wait, I think we got it again. Oh, we gotta get one kill with this thing. Oh, it's a burst. I forgot this is an M16. There we go. We got a kill. Oh, this is a great build. Okay, one thing I've noticed is the Semtexes take about 18 years to throw. But as I was showing, I got distracted by a camo. One of the servers that they've added is a specialist server. Now, you guys are probably familiar with specialists from Warzone at this point. At least those of you guys that started playing Call of Duty quite late. But specialist was a thing all the way back in these OG Call of Duty. It takes courage to navigate the unknown. Jeez, and basically, every kill that you got, rather than getting a kill streak, you would earn perks. And once you got specialist, you had every single perk in the game, and it was the most fun thing to run around as because you were basically running around as a super soldier, which was so much fun. I was saying up there like I did in the recent Modern Warfare 3, and none of these guys are looking up here. I'm taking advantage of it. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate running out of ammo because I look at the munitions box like, whoa. But anyway, as I was saying, yes, there are servers with cool things such as different maps, the specialist ability, which wasn't... Are you good? Is there an X? The specialist ability wasn't available when I first played this, so I am going to try that out and see how fun that is, because that should be pretty cool. I'm honestly just so thankful. Oh, we have lots of camo. I'm so thankful that this is here and is a thing because genuinely I don't know what I would be doing on Black Ops 6 right now. Obviously I was doing the Abyss grind, but right now, wait. Oh, he's got a polyatomic camo. That's so cool. We got both. Look at this. Woo! That's clean. And we're dead. That guy is just dropping gems for weapons. That is so sick. Look at this guy. I just hope this stays around. Like I said, these usually get taken down. So I don't know if there's something different about this game in comparison to the other ones that have been remade in the past. Obviously, you do have to buy to be able to play this and get access to it. So you do still have to buy a Call of Duty. So maybe that's why this is still active. I don't know. That guy said real brothers, I just realized. How do I type in the chat though? I don't know how to type in the chat, but if you're watching this, buddy, yes, what's this? Bro, I want to pick that up. That's so tall. Oh, that's him. Oh, he's flexing. It's on the bro, it keeps falling into the ground. That's so annoying. That's still a bug. They cannot be picked up. It feels like it's mostly snipers. Whenever a sniper drops, you just can't pick it. Oh, there's an MSR. Diamond, by the way. Bro, he keeps switching weapons through his ammo. A grenade. So look, we've joined one of them, and now we don't have kill streaks. We have the perks. Again, this was not a thing initially. Hold on, there's so much going on. I do not know this map whatsoever. This is COD 4, but I didn't play the original COD 4, so... He's got gold FMG knives. What the? Look at these. Yo, this guy is. Bro, you can tell that I'm not very much ranked up because I'm just picking up everybody else's weapons. Oh, that's tough. Hold up. Can we? Ooh. What camo is? Bro, stop stunning me. So I've been thinking more about Black Ops 6 as of late, and I genuinely think this is going to be another Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 situation. You guys know how a lot of people just like Modern Warfare 2, and when I say Modern Warfare 2, I'm talking about the most recent one, not OG. Oh my, what's going on? Leave me alone! Weapons. Oh, we got specialist bonus, now we've got all perks. Look at that, it says it in the chat. Every time I try to throw a grenade, I really do think it's going to be another situation where we look at Black Ops 6 and realize that we didn't really like it that much and they just didn't really put much effort into it. And for that reason, the next Black Ops, which would be coming out this year, will end up being something that we really enjoy, but it just won't be as popular as it could have been if they went full effort with the game before. So my really good Call of Duty. People really enjoyed it. All the content that they added into the game, people really enjoyed the game. But it was only the people that played it that enjoyed it. But because Modern Warfare 2 was so poorly received in terms of the movement, Warzone 2, that side of things just wasn't very well received that whole year. Because of that, it kind of took away from Modern Warfare 3. Although it was a great game, a lot of people just weren't excited for it because they were sick of Modern Warfare 2 now. And although Modern Warfare 3 didn't feel anything like Modern Warfare 2, it was still Modern Warfare. And at that point, people were sick of it. They didn't really want to give it a chance. Although it didn't look like Modern Warfare. What camo is this? Is this the water camo? Oh, that's kind of tough. On the MSR, I don't think I've ever seen this camo before. Have we got a kill with it though? Oh, we actually did. Okay. But yeah, although Modern Warfare 3 didn't feel anything movement was a lot faster, all of that good stuff, it still looked exactly the same, you know? It was really just Modern Warfare 2 with better movement. And also, so I think Black Ops 7 or whatever it is the same for the most part, in the sense that it will feel or look just like Black Ops 6, which is what we're playing right now, by the way, these spawns are absolutely disgusting. We just got specialist bonus. I think it will feel exactly like Black Ops 6. It will look exactly like Black Ops 6, but I think they will look after it a lot more. Hold up, bro. What's going on?
Okay, guys, be honest. Am I the last person to hear about the birthday?
Are they gonna keep spawning right in front of me? I need them to all keep spawning there because that was beautiful. Now all my teammates are spawning here. Wait, I'm getting shot through the wall. Now I'm scared. I'm sweaty right now. Hold up. I'm scared. I'm so scared. And I'm lagging. And I haven't got the best of weapons. Can I stop lagging, please? Is someone lagging the server? Can they spawn in that corner, please? We got a nuke! We got a nuke! Oh, come on! No shot! We got it on shipment! And I was just talking to we got them in
What
the
up?
craziest spawn trap!
You was right. Yeah.
This is easy as hell, but I'll take it. Is that in the game? When the game ends? Oh my, should we have tried to carry that on? I don't know, but I got too excited. We were in the craziest spawn trap just now, and they're all real players back. Well, other than two of them, but they only just jumped in. I kind of want to leave that game just to see if that made me make one progress. So if we go over to our camos now, can we see bonus Doomsday? We got 1 out of 10. Okay, this might be a thing that we have to do. Should we work towards the Doomsday camo? 1 out of 10. I still say camo is very unlikely, but I don't know. I just got a boost of confidence. But yeah, that's what I think. I think Black Ops 7 will be the same thing that Modern Warfare 3 did into Modern Warfare 2. I think they know exactly what they're doing with Black Ops 6, which is unfortunate. I think they're going to put a lot more post-launch content into Black Ops 7 because they know the way people will look at Black Ops 7 because we just had Black Ops 6, and that's exactly what they did with Modern Warfare 3. They knew that people would be quite fatigued with Modern Warfare, so they made sure to add a bunch of post-launch content. The initial launch won't be as hyped up because we just had Modern Warfare, and it didn't go too well. So yeah, it's that same thing happening again, and it's a good thing. I mean, it might be a good thing for Black Ops 7, but it's a good thing in general. I don't know, having two Black Ops back to back after having two Modern Warfares back to back, I don't know how I actually feel about that, but I guess we'll see. I could be totally wrong. I'm just hoping for the best in the post-launch content, and like I said, we've kind of seen similar things. We've just seen it to Warfare 3, so it only makes sense for that to happen. And the leaks have been saying that Black Ops 7 is going to have a bunch of remastered Black Ops 2 maps, and that's exactly what Modern Warfare 3 did. It had a bunch of remastered Modern Warfare 2 maps. You know, Modern Warfare 3 is probably the most technology in the world, but it probably had the best post-launch content with the amount of events that we got, the amount of aftermarket parts, content, so much to say. I think that is the intention. They know that the Black Ops is not going to be as hyped up as the initial one is. It never is, and the only way they can really make up for that is by adding a bunch of post-launch content. Oh my goodness, there is no way you have the shot. What's this guy doing? Oh, and you have it on the UMP. Bro, this guy has his camo and everything. This must be a camo that you just unlock, and once you do, you can oh no. Oh, keep moving quick. No, 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 no. Oh. It just sounds so clean too. Oh man.
Slay on.
H2M continues to improve, man. Shout out to the team over there because they are doing such a good job, honestly. I know myself and a lot of other people are really enjoying this game right now. All of the grind, using all of the different weapons, everything being remastered and just looking so good. They killed it with the camo grinds too, by the way. Like, take your money to the next level and get a 4% APY on uninvested bench. 4%.
Slay on.
Flying rising. My speed is blinding. Flying rising. My speed is blinding. Yeah, brother, you know who exactly what I'm listening to. This is not even my favorite song from them. Shit, what was my favorite one? Shit, I gotta go back and listen and look at some of them because it's not even my favorite one, but I do like it. I'm like, yeah, that brother, this brother know how to make songs. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I think it's the Itachi one. I'm not gonna lie. I think Itachi is one of my favorite. It's like number two. Yeah, I think the Itachi one is number two. But my favorite is the Itadori dish, the Itadorian one. The Sukuna Itadori and Mahito dish.
threatened Danzo if he touched my sibling. I had to play the bad guy, guarding off in the shadows. They could see me sleep with that Kansky like I was
Damn, 10 more. Only 10 more. Shit. And time to victim. I thank you. I ain't even know you're gonna give me water, but thank you. It's just when he. It's just when he. It's just because he put the Sharingan in, and it fits so well. All right, there's like 9 as 8 more after this. I'm going hard as MVP. I guess you are what you eat. I'm like, the first time I heard this and he put like the Sharingan in sound in, I'm like, oh nah. Oh no, he killed this. Why he didn't even have to put the Sharingan in? He just wanted more flair to it. Brother didn't even have to add the Sharingan in. He just wanted more flair to it. Because I was like, oh no, he did not have to add the Sharingan. He was like, fuck it, put the Sharingan sound. Add more flair to that some and make it feel like a real Itachi rap. The game of Gagax season. To the ears, I want to hit screaming. To pray, you turn into a demon. A soldier on the front line. Just different sides. Alright, this will be the last one. Thank God. Third blood gonna shed. So I want to get started to his screaming. So pray, you to the demon. Diversion fist. Yup, now the only thing left is a fucking trait that does not want to show up. Is the angel still on the map? I think the angel's still on the map. Let's go there. I need to get I need to get the angel again. I still need to get the angel quest again. But it doesn't matter because I didn't get a kill with it, so I mean homeless bum, he lives in my head rent free. That was the wrong thing. I went to get the title, but I went to the wrong one. Get me homeless bum. He lives in my head rent free. I got the demon. Now that I think about it, I did get that demon lord trait. But yeah, thank you, because I did. This is definitely better than what I had on. Shit, this was better than the honored one, actually. Yeah, this was better. This is way better than honored one. Because the honored one didn't even give gems. Yeah, none of them gave gems. But now that I got the second awakening, yeah, I got the second awakening, gives me 5 times gem multiplier. So yeah, that one actually gave me fucking gems, so that's good. Now I can literally farm gems if I want to. Shit, so that means if I get material and sell them, I get like 5 times.
Introducing Miracans, a species of jellyfish native to the Northern Hemisphere and down under, and possibly my least favourite animal in the entire ocean, because it is just a massive, spiteful.
Oh shit! Uh-oh, brother! I forgot to put stats in. I forgot to put stats in.
This is a fairly major problem, because behind that halo-cloak frame, they are dragging 3-foot-long tentacles and shocking absolutely.
Yeah, I forgot the stats.
It is one of the most venomous jellyfish in the ocean. I'm so fucking tired of the stealth poison multiclasses on OCA servers, though. This shit is broken. You see, those 3-foot tentacles are covered with tiny little barbs, and at the barest touch, they will literally propel themselves into your skin like a bullet and inject you with the Australia Special, a pina colada cocktail of various neurotoxins. And upon being injected, you will feel.
Wolverine's venom are essential because we give those who do one thing: confidence. That's why every Wolverine movie goes beyond comfort to help you out to every day.
Oh, you want me to max sword?
Absolutely nothing. You'll keep swimming around, splashing about in the water, kissing the homies, until you are overcome with a sudden, severe feeling of impending dread. I mean the kind of dread that will have you hysterically screaming that you are about to die. I am gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die! That's because the invisible gun here does psychic damage and puts the condition known as Irukandji syndrome, which starts with a feeling of impending doom so strong there are records of people asking to be avoiding a band here, forcibly disconnected from God's Minecraft server. And that feeling of doom is warranted because about 30 minutes after the band start, their biological clock goes off, and initially causing extreme pain on the body and making you feel like a venom that spikes your blood pressure and heart rate, which can cause heart attacks, blood clots, and has even been proven to cause brain hemorrhages. And the fucked up part is it doesn't have an anti-venom. This thing sneak attacks you, waits 30 minutes, sends you a private DM telling you to eat your ass, and there is not a fucking thing you can do about it.
Oh, it's probably that one.
Introducing our protagonist, Jeremy, a carrier pigeon employed at the US Army Signal Corps during World War I. You see, back in the early times, radio technology was, so carrier pigeons were still the method for DMing the homies' mates over distance. Which is how, in 1918, our feathered little shock trooper here ended up in France. With 500 US soldiers stuck 3 kilometers behind enemy lines, completely cut off from supply and reinforcement in a 7-day shooting. You see, Jeremy's battalion used to defeat their French and overextended and became trapped, surrounded on all sides by German soldiers. And to make matters worse, being stuck behind enemy lines meant they were now on the receiving end of US defense spending, being absolutely like using their radios fucking nunchucks with contours. So they had to get sending in carrier pigeons in an attempt to ban to stop
私のソウルソサイティ
every single carrier pigeon out instead out of the air
舐められては困るが波動の救助黒ひ
Jeremy, desperate and running out of soldiers, the battalion wrote a message and attached it to Jeremy, sending him into the air, watching him sail above the trees. And it was clear. So, spent the German side, and then the Italian was and their last hope spiraled out, bullet straight through Jeremy's center of mass, destroying one eye, punching a hole in his chest, and blowing off his legs. And this is bombers the French army could provide and sent into
What? I didn't get it.
And when he eventually did pass them,
Did the boss died? Did you know?
where you can go see him today.
I didn't get anything. I didn't even get the kill. What the fuck?
Scientists just de-extincted a 12,000-year-old dog.
I didn't even get the kill. What the fuck?
You see, a bioengineering company called Colossal has dedicated itself to doing what every single Jurassic Park film
Oh wait, so I need to be max level?
bringing back extinct
Do I need to be max
species.
level?
They made a breakthrough. They've managed to bring back the 12,000-year-old Dire. You know those big-ass puppies from Game of Thrones that the Starks had? Yeah, those were actually a real-ass animal, alive during the late Ice Age. And the best way I can describe them to you is basically a wolf on steroids. Yeah. These things were bigger, faster, and stronger, estimated to have the highest bite force out of any mammal. And I'm sure has no implications. They have managed to bring these bad boys.
Alright, hold on.
These two little guys are now 6 months old and have been living on a private plot of land with 24/7 veterinary care. However, they've both just shown off to the public, with the company going so far as to get a photo of George R.R. Martin with these adorable little killing machines, showing that man will literally interact with an extinct species before he finishes that last book. There is, however, one small problem. This isn't technically a dial. You see, by merit of them being extinct, short of specking into necromancy, you can't exactly bring them back. Which is where this guy comes in. You see, the Grey Wolf shares 99.5% of its genetic code with the Dire Wolf. So, using CRISPR gene editing, they basically toss the Grey Wolf back into the Spore Creature creator, then using the code found in Dire Wolf fossils as a build guide, juiced the out of it, boosting the size slider and putting some extra points in the strength, as well as adjusting its head shape. All in all, they made a total of 20 edits to 14 genes, producing the closest thing we can get to a Dire Wolf short of the time we are all playing Resident Evil.
It's time to spring on the savings at Glen Cooley Hyundai Rockwall. Try the new 2025 Hyundai Palisade SEL.
Yeah, my max right now is like 15K.
Savings at Glen Cooley Hyundai Rockwall, or visit online at rockwallhyundai.com.
Yeah, my max is, yeah.
This man was actually a soldier. But how? You see, it was 1942, and the 22nd Polish Artillery Company were passing through the mountains of Iran on their way to the front lines to fight the Nazis. While passing through a town on their way, they were stopped by a young Iranian shepherd looking to trade with them for rations and a Swiss army knife. When the Poles asked what he had to offer in return, the young shepherd produced a burlap sack containing an orphaned Syrian brown bear cub. You see, this bear's mother was shot by hunters, which is how he ended up in a low-tech Pokeball being offered as a trade deal. The Polish looked at the bear and, clearly seeing the potential for insane dad law, said, "Damn good deal." And the most worthwhile trade deal in history, parted ways with their supplies in exchange for a Pokemon, adopting him into their ranks and naming him Wojtek. And the 22nd immediately set about raising this little man as a proper bear and soldier. As a baby, they would feed him condensed milk out of an empty vodka bottle, as well as feeding him on the cartoon bear diet consisting of fruit, honey, and marmalade.
Brother killed me again.
Soldier as his caretaker, who wasted no time in showing Wojtek how to fit in with the rest of the army, teaching Yogi's little cousin to weigh and march. While Luke was going through rigorous military training, Wojtek would hang out with the soldiers, hearing talking with weather like training for the day, and the man would short face in the evening to kill wrestle with them. Do you know what a real bear has to love you to wrestle you? On top of the operation, they would also give Wojtek treats in the form of beer and cigarettes. They left the bear and smoke up. Eventually, Army Mike Ben heard about this and they had an absolutely you see, pets, you're not allowed to live. salt crocodile, a species native to land down under, and shocking absolutely not. Yes, can and will be huge. You see, here's the thing with the whole forgetting to go extinct thing. The salty stats where it just feels like something that should have been patched out with the rest of the traits filling with sturdy, but they're ridiculous solids. See, something hard with largely control on the planet, coming into the total of 6 fucking meters long with a maximum weight of 1,100 kilos, which makes this murder lizard genuinely longer than my fucking car. Despite being longer than my ute, they are for some reason absolute masters of stealth. See, crocs are ambush predators, the scientific way of saying they are dirty fucking campers. See, they've got two raised eyes that sit on the top of their heads, which means they can submerge their broad falcon-sized frame basically entirely under the water without sacrificing the ability to spot whatever they are looking to turn into a Happy Meal. And from your perspective as the Happy Meal, they are really difficult to see, which makes it very easy to fall just a little and get bitten by their control crest they call them. PSI of force through their jaws. To put that into context, your skull can rate at 11 PSI, so a crocodile popcorn is like a water metal. And if you try to multiply this by those jaws will actually this crop begins a death roll, spinning its upper body over the crushing fence, and part of you has decided to eat, snaps off, and is added to its protein goals. The best thing about the crocodile is their build is so good. They have genuinely been around with very little evolutionary change for 65 million years.
Yeah, it's just you outdamaged me. That's it.
Steve Irwin wrestled dinosaurs for fun. Rest in peace, you absolute legend.
Deodorant is wax-free and goes on clear. Wax deodorant gets stuck in your pants. Gillette glides on for instant sweat and odor protection. Try Gillette Glides.
Koalas are really dumb. In fact, Australia's fuzzy icon is probably the dumbest thing on the planet. And that stupidity starts with their diet, because of all the things they could have chosen to eat, they chose to eat nothing but straight up poison. You see, koalas feed exclusively on eucalyptus leaves, which, shocking no one, are highly toxic, because they are full to the brim with eucalypt oil, which is so fucking poisonous that as little as 3.75 mil is enough to land you in the afterlife with 3 bars asking you why the fuck you felt the need to eat leaf. Oh, it's also highly flammable and burns like napalm, because Australia. Now, despite nature putting up this giant do not eat sign, that did not stop the koala, because he can't breathe. This suboptimal evolving diet not only gives the koala all in the way of nutrition, but also requires their body to rest to filter out the toxins so they don't carcass. Meaning they need to spend upwards of 18 hours a day sleeping in order to just digest their fucking food. These dumbasses spend most of their life in a food coma. That is, however, if they even get to the food to begin with, because they are so mind-numbingly brain dead that they will not recognise a eucalyptus leaf as food unless it is on the branch. I could give this dumbass a lifetime supply of food, and if it wasn't on a stick, he would starve to death. It should come as no surprise to you at this point that the koala has such an SE temperature temperature IQ that they literally have a smooth brain. The thoughts slope right off of this dummy. I love it. Australia has just found zombified bugs. That's right, we're closer to the Walking Dead Down Under than you think. So just recently, a scientist by the name of Dr. Francois Broussard made a trek out to the remote savannah of the North.
Rolling ability and try to get Trace on. Roll for an ability, try to get Trace on. I guess, sure, why not?
I think we found more than enough bugs, especially considering that half of them get sent me directly into the fucking soil. What do I know, right? Anyway, on his trip to the middle of fucking nowhere, he stumbled across a colony of spiny savannah ants, which is a pretty normal thing to find out there. However, getting closer, he noticed something a little odd. You see, the main ant colony was fine, completely normal. However, the several disfigured and deformed ant corpses clamped onto shoots of grass surrounding the colony like a Bugs Life version of Vlad the Inhaler. Yeah, those were significantly less normal. Broussard, mildly unsettled by the ant gore on his timeline, took samples for inspection and upon getting a closer look, realised something both really cool and really spooky. The ants had been overtaken by fungus. Big old red ones. More accurately, a previously unknown strain of the cordyceps fungus, infamous around the globe for its ability to create zombie bugs. And the way it does it is unbelievably horrific. You see, it begins with a spore landing on an ant and producing a thin, rope-like strand that penetrates and attaches to their exoskeleton. At which point the ant gets a little timer on his body part, counting down to a family reunion with his ancestors. Once inside, the fungus begins to take control.
Wait, what? It's not working. What the fuck?
Completely changing their behavior, replacing their colony-focused mindset with one single goal: climb. Its fungus-riddled mind drags its rapidly deteriorating body to the closest high point, which is usually a plant, with its final act being to clamp its mandibles onto the stem in a death grip, finally succumbing to the infection and being completely consumed. Its corpse blossoming into a fully grown cordyceps fungus and raining down spores onto the rest of the colony to continue the cycle of infection. Now look, I know this fungus is found elsewhere in the world, but it's a new strain and it was found in Australia. With my luck, I'm going to be playing The Last of Us against couch-sized spiders within the fucking league. You ever wonder how different Christmas is in Australia? Well, wonder no longer, because I'm here to tell you that, like the rest of the country,
Right,
it's fucking
Coho.
jokes. First off, our Christmas is in the dead centre of summer, which means that rather than waking up to a lovely white Christmas, we wake up and immediately start melting into a puddle because it's 35 fucking degrees outside and the aircon's broken. With this change in weather comes a change in work uniform for old Santa Claus, trading out the usual red and white for a singlet and a pair of thongs. Because to quote the big man himself, fuck wearing that shit, it's too hot. Dave Nick has also bought himself a new whip, trading out his slave, trade cloak, rusty old Ute, and firing Rudolph and all the
Toreson.
replacing them with,
Toreson.
shit you not, kangaroos.
Toreson.
You may think I'm bullshitting you, which
Ah,
is
shit, I should have kept that.
no, I'm not. We even have a song about it. Santa also has had a significant change in diet in the land down under. It's rather than the usual milk and cookies. My parents told me to make sure to leave a few nice cold
Benevolent Shrine.
old Santa, which
You know what? I'm gonna put that on. I just put that on the hot bar just because I can.
But I also can't think of anything more Australian than turning a jolly old man into a raging fucking alcoholic.
Oh, turn off skip mythic.
A man had problems with his Frostbank app. So
Ah, you want to keep
Frostbank
mythics? All right, so turn it on.
and returned it with a custom software patch the same day. That slaps. Wow. Flabbergasted. What happens when real patients move
I got it.
hepatitis C from their to-do list to their to-day list? I was able to move forward without Hep C doing more damage to my body.
Understand side effects was important to me. I talked to my doctor about Epclusa.
Epclusa treats all types of chronic hepatitis C. I thought treatment would interrupt my life, but one pill a day was easy.
Yeah, I got it. Trace on.
Curate. Epclusa is one
Yeah.
pill
See, look. If you're looking at my stream, I got it. I'm like, nah, I got it. Oh no, I need a title. I need a title. It says Hero of what? It says I need a title.
Australia has a lot of spiders, but recently we
It says, yeah, I need that title.
we fucking did. And the new one is the most certified Australian moment I've ever seen. For a bit of context,
Ah, so we need to fight the boss.
species we are home to is the Sydney funnel
Ah.
deadliest spider on the planet. Because of course it's down here. Where the fuck else do you think you were going to find it? These scary looking fuckers are highly venomous and can flatline you with a bite in 15 minutes. And if you think wearing thick clothes will save you, be aware the bastards have fangs long enough to punch through shoe leather. Now, why do I bring these little nightmares up? What is the one thing worse than a spider rocking armor-piercing rounds that can send you to heaven with same-day delivery? A bigger spider rocking the same perk setup. That's right, Australian scientists have found a brand new species of this funnel web that is even bigger. How much bigger? Well, the standard Sydney funnel web grows to around 5 centimetres or 2 inches. How many? Mantis to the saltiest powder gas. Check this, you stupid fucking bug. The powder gangers rule. Special points and skill points are rounded out by traits, which I just adore. Because on one hand, you can pick something pragmatic like built to destroy, which gives you a higher critical hit chance, but your weapons wear out faster. Bang at it now. Bang, bang. His arms fell off, but on the other, you can pick some shit like my favorite, Wild Wasteland, which enables bizarre events to occur, like taking some dicey drugs and fighting a fucking Yowfly that's on fire. Have at it, you stupid son of a bitch.
Drugs, kill a bear.
What? What? There's an actual flaming Yowfly? What the fuck? I haven't hitting the right one? Yeah, that was the right one. Once you're done choosing who you want to be and enter the Mojave, that's the next big one you gotta learn. Because 90% of staying alive in the wasteland is making sure everything else around you is dead. The Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, or VATS, is the tightest shit ever. I fucking love VATS because it allows you to freeze time Dio style and choose exactly where you want to shoot and the probability of hitting your target. Watch this better mask. It's not mandatory. You don't have to use it. You can just shoot things away like you would any other shooter. Personally, I use it every chance I get. Just the combination of exciting combos.
むごたらしく説明しろ
I just can't help myself.
もらったぞカストバクやこの際だ確実に仕留めるこの際だ確実に仕留めるむごたらしく説明しろもらったぞカストバクやむごたらしく説明しろもらったぞカストの際だ確実に仕留めるむごたらしく説明しろもらったぞカストバクやこの際だ確実に仕留めるむごたらしく説明しろ そうだったぞ。確実に仕留める。 無ごたらしく絶命しろ。
My series, though, always check if there's an open bed before you kill anybody. Because I've slaughtered and killed tens of people and taken naps next to corpses only to realize there was an open bed right next to them. I just want to take a nap. Let me take a nap, you asshole. Those basics covered, it's time to make our way to New Vegas so we can find that bastard Benny and figure out why some stupid platinum chip was worth blowing someone's head off. Now it's a good time to remind you that I'm a complete fucking oaf. I'm glossing over a ton of stuff and probably leaving some important shit out. So remember that my advice is meaningless and time is a flat circle. There's more to it, but we don't have the time. By which I mean, you need on the road to New Vegas, I prefer to trust absolutely no one, because the wasteland is never as it seems. See that nice old lady running the motel with the giant dinosaur? Well, she just sold someone's wife into slavery. Wow, Jeannie Mae, you negotiated the sale of a person and only got 1,000 caps? Killing everyone that doesn't explicitly offer value to you is a wonderful... This wasteland belongs to me, and the weak should fear the strong.
It's part of life out here. Best to accept it.
Upside here, looting is a dream, because robbing a corpse is a far smoother experience than bartering with a living being. And who knows, you might just get lucky and find a mysterious
この
big
際
affair that has sound.
確実に仕留める。
Upside here, everyone that you haven't killed yet hates your guts. Oh man, do people ever think you're an abomination? So interacting with the various tribes of the Mojave is significantly more painful. The NCR has declared you a terrorist. Wherever the NCR has jurisdiction, you will be shot on sight. It's about fucking time, fellas. I'll get to these various tribes in due time. All I'm saying is, you have choices. Be good, be evil, kill nobody, kill everybody. I don't give a shit. Make up your own destiny. Hear that? We have options. My destiny was to confront Benny at the Tops Casino on the New Vegas Strip and figure out why the hell that platinum chip was so goddamn important. But just before I did, I was reminded of why my seemingly dumbass build is so damn brilliant thanks to maxing out sneak. You see, none of these casinos on the Strip want a bubbling wastelander walking into the joint with all kinds of dangerous weapons. They check them at the door to avoid any
この
violence.
際
But if your sneak
確
stats
実に仕留める。
committed arson at the door, no problem. And give weapons past the guards, no problem.
I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by it.
Hey, Sean, welcome to the Top Central Casino.
I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Sure, here you go. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Okay, so they didn't find 2 3
Well, I was did have a Quincy.
10mm pistols, 3 9mm pistols, a combat knife, 8 6 of dynamite, a frag grenade, 3 more 6 of dynamite, a mysterious magnum, a silence 22, spike knuckles, a switchblade, and a tire iron. Sneak is broken. I'm gonna repair all this, by the way. Don't have any errors. This allows you to kill Benny any way you like. I was surprised he didn't perish from a heart attack the moment he laid eyes on me, still breathing. What in the goddamn? Blow his guards up with a frag grenade and finish him off with dynamite. Hell, you can even let him flee for the time being and kill him later over and over again when his hands are tied thanks to the joy of
この
quicksand.
際確実に仕留める。
Yeah, you better believe that Benny starts sweating when shit at the Empire.
How good is Demons? Now that I think about it.
The game was rigged.
Oh, I got slime.
Just so he doesn't come back like
I got fucking slime.
halfway across the Mojave to kill Benny with a tire iron. You're damn right. With a tire iron? Oh, you can actually crucify him? You sick, vindictive fuck. Happy now.
I got Demon Lord and I got slime. It's destiny for me to get Rimmer.
And if you think killing Benny is the climax,
It's destiny for to get rid. It's destiny for me to get Rimuru. Have slime and Demon Lord. Hey, how's it going, Jose?
I'm not talking about his ace-checkered suit that I primarily use to get discounts, gun runners. This robot is giving me a 2% discount just because I'm wearing a checkered suit. I'm talking about that mysterious platinum chip that cracks the entire story wide open. And I'm sure you're just itching to know why. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Apparently, the man...
So that's what. So damage reduction is for Demon.
...is Mr. House, the mastermind running the New Vegas Strip, and why am I still talking about him when his ego does such a better job?
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over.
Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait for a little.
Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine. Now be a good courier.
Oh, I'm almost 3.
Reason, because his position of power comes from his Securitron. Do you know those big blue robot guys that can either kill you on sight?
Oh, slime is that a reduction too? Yeah, I have slime and demon.
That platinum chip you're carrying contains an update to their operating system that turns them from ordinary foot soldiers capable of small arms fire into missile blasting, grenade launching behemoths ready to vaporize any adversary into dust.
Behold, for the first time, Securitron's running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher is at significant kickoff curve. And a rapid-fire launcher ensures the Securitron
むごたらしく説明しろ。もらったぞ。
Armies early running Windows XP.
No. Nah, I don't have any. Like, I don't. Brother, I'm a beginner in that game. Nah, I'm a beginner in King Legacy.
It's Securitron working and shoot out the New Vegas Strip, though I think many
むごたらしく説明しろ。
Yes, man, he's going to tell you all of this because he's unable to say no. And I don't
カスバクや。この際だ。確実に仕留める。
because he politely lays out your arguments for you.
もらったぞ。
Vegas, you finally decide whose side you're on.
むごたらしく説明しろ。カスバクや。 もらったぞ。
On one side, you got the New California Republic, or NCR, values like democracy, taxes, and the rule of law.
むごたらしく説明しろ。カスこの際だ。バクや。確実に仕留める。この際だ。確実に仕留める。 カスバクや。むごたらしく説明しろ。 もらったぞ。カスこの際だ。バクや。確実に仕留める。
If the Legion breaks out of this, I'm saving just for me.
むごたらしく説明しろ。
I'm saving just for me.
Okay, I get it. You want to kill yourself. Shut the fuck up. You're dumber than I am. And as a reminder, I have sub-brick intelligence. Like, who should we put in charge of the vital solar power plant? How about some off-the-street named Fantastic with no experience whatsoever?
That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics.
むごたらしく説明しろ。
NCR suckling my teats.
もらったぞ。カスバクや。
The difference between these two rival factions tells you everything you need to
この
know.
際だ。この際だ。確実に仕留める。むごたらしく説明しろ。
Propagate slavery and crucify anyone that defies the will of degenerates like you belong on a cross.
カスバクや。
Yes,
もらったぞ。
ability to slavery, it's taxes. The worst kind of slavery. So I'd say operators said as evil as they may be, it's just not pretending like the NCR is talking mad shit for having no real fighting prowess. And Kaiser right-hand man Gladius can tell you what happens when words aren't backed by strength.
Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us.
That's the kind of acting on verbal ethos I can get behind. Sure, the Legion might be a little intense, but at least they treat me like an equal and have conviction in what they're pursuing.
We will take over town.
I believe I did.
The setting sun beneath them.
The good of the NCR or the bad of the Legion.
I'm like, yeah, I believe I did because, well, I did get levels and I did get other stuff for it.
Tyrannical option to hand the keys to the Mojave, but I guess when you're
'Cause I did get these chests, so-
it's not so bad.
My army
この際だ。
was army
確実に仕留める。
defend territory from invaders,
and maintain for you. But if you want a wild card option, pick up where Benny left off and sign with Yes Man. He'll help you take the keys in the Mojave by stealing the Securitrons for yourself. An army like that should be enough to defend Vegas from anybody. That way, you get to murder the belittling Mr. House and conquer the wasteland with a friendly face. And before you say, you can't just kill Mr. House because a robot told you to. How did I lose karma for that? He was already a vegetable. I'm just making a mashed potato. No matter which path you take, you're forced to familiarize yourself with the smaller tribes of the Mojave to determine whether you want their help in the Battle of Hoover Dam or exterminate it for their lack of cooperation. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. You've got the appropriately named boomers because they're terrified of anything foreign to them, labeling outsiders as savages. And you can
無語たらしく説明しろ。もらったぞ。この際だ。確実にしてみる。カス、バクヤ。この際だ。確実にしてみる。
Oh shit, it gave me, I'm at 5K already. What the fuck? Just killing him once got me that much? Because I was not at that.
Yes, young Pete.
無語たらしく説明しろ。
This field trip to meet other tribes wasn't just so I could check a box of exterminate. Don't exterminate, because if you help them out, they can have a big impact at Hoover Dam. So fine, boomers, I'll fix your stupid plane and make your dreams come true.
カス、バクヤ。この際だ。確実にしてみる。
You dialed it back on that word. Anytime he says
無語
that,
たらしく説明しろ。
it's a great
もらったぞ。
I read this because everybody makes fun of those big, filthy drug traffickers that live in tents. Cons are just very dirty. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. And I think you
この際だ。
can deal with them.
確実にしてみる。
But I've never tried that option.
無語たらしく説明しろ。
Diplomatic efforts are better spent in the Brotherhood of Steel because if you run their silly errands, they can hook you up with special railroad training to wear this god-tier steel suit.
The money's coming right on.
Everybody looking for that platinum chip when I got that platinum drip. By the way, if you think that T-51 is cooler than T-45, you are actually psychotic. And I'm not going to recommend that you pickpocket the heavy hitters and initiate their bunker self-destruct sequence once you've got the training in your hand.
Yeah, but getting to hockey grade 4 looks like it's going to be quite a while.
Sure, you would like to initiate the self-destruct. Yes. You can kill me all you
無語たらしく説明しろ。
want. Any too late. I bet you can put that explosive bomb on me now, assholes.
カス、バクヤ。確実にしてみる。
Take down our biggest enemy. Mark, not only tribes are gonna follow fuck you, we've also got to make contact with some of the families running other prominent casinos.
無語たらしく説明しろ。
Already know you want them exterminated, you at least have to look them in the face before you kill them. Many stop.
カス、バクヤ。もらったぞ。確実にしてみる。
The air sends them from the giant courthouse
この
while
際
the
だ。
local visitor
確実にしてみる。
they not just because they killed others, not because they're stockpiling arms, but because they're complete pieces of shit, and it takes like 3 pickpockets to dismantle their whole operation. What the fuck are you looking at? I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? I don't give half a dick what you want. Get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. And I will. Take that off of me.
この際だ。確実にしてみる。無語たらしく説明しろ。もらったぞ。
Just like that.
カス、この際だ。確実にしてみる。
White Glove Society Ultralux are by far the worst liars I've
無
ever
語たらしく説明しろ。
actively scream at you. You better believe they
カス、バクヤ。
human flesh break. You know what? They don't
この際
just
だ。
feel like I can
確
tell
実
you
にしてみる。
exactly what she meant by saying those words.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ。もらったぞ。
It's too perfect to pass up.
We engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances.
It gets even better once you press them on it. Like, why are so many people
Disappear.
staying at your hotel? And they're like, what? We hired a private investigator to solve that mystery. Go ask him about it. And he's dead in his room.
I had our major deported.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ。この際だ。確実に仕留める。もらったぞ。カスこの際だ。確実に仕留める。
Rescuing in the basement. Not only because of the conversation you get to have with the chef. Who the fuck do you think I am?
無ごたらしく絶命しろ。もらったぞ。カスこの際だ。確実に仕留める。もらったぞ。無ごたらしく絶命しろ。カスこの際だ。確実に仕留める。この際だ。確実に仕留める。無ごたらしく絶命しろ。もらったぞ。カスバクヤ。この際だ。確実に仕留める。
Exterminating anyway, so I'm looking at you, fiends.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? Final warning, asshole.
All right, just making sure.
The only annoying part about the fiends are those rats.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ。もらったぞ。カスこの際だ。確実に仕留める。 無ごたらしく絶命しろ。カスバクヤ。この際だ。確実に仕留める。無ごたらしく絶命しろ。 カスこの際バクヤ。確実に仕留める。
Like, damn, brother.
Explosions. I don't hate the powder gangers, but for some reason they hate me. Like, their reliance on dynamite, I really admire. Why can't we be friends? I'm pretty sure all three of them just threw dynamite at me.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ。
Caravaner, we got a dead powder ganger. What's he gonna say? Damn.
もらったぞ。
That's the most powder ganger answer I've ever heard. I didn't bulldoze on site.
カスバクヤ。この際だ。確実に仕留める。
Assassination quest will always be funny because if you're back at the NCR, Mr. House, or Yes Man, you've got to prevent it from happening. God, that fucking scared me, dude.
What is a good race, brother? What's a good race? The demonic is all right from the look. It seems like Demonic is all right, but it ain't that good when it comes to damage wise. But what's a good race? Because I'm not sure.
Rangers don't give a shit. They're just standing there. Look at them.
Draconic?
Not gonna get away with it this time.
Did I?
I think that was it. One guy.
Draconic, Dullahan.
Oh, you son of a bitch. The game was rigged from the start. He was around this time.
Contractor.
Fighting with the Legion is so much more fun, and sticking it to the dumbass NCR is just. Hey, if I bring a missile launcher to a presidential speech and you don't find it suspicious, you deserve to have your president vaporized. Do they care? Don't even care that I'm whipping out a missile launcher right in front of the president. You dispatched President Kendall with real skill. Ah, yes, real skill. Missile launcher from
この際だ
20
確実に仕留める
Kisar is suffering from brain tumor and is prone to random fits of headache-induced rage. Takes his cause for back. He's talking for the quest, and then out of nowhere. God!
ト
Damn
レー
it!
スを
Expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to.
Oh. God damn! Fuck this!
I'm going to lie down. If you interfere with me getting some sleep again, I'm going to have you killed. We will talk later.
Ah, True the Kaiser.
True to Kaiser.
確実に仕留める
Fifth chapter. Profligates.
もらったぞ
Yes.
無言正しく説明しろもらったぞ関数バクや
Because the game ends once the Battle of Dam is over, it's a solid idea to explore all of the wasteland has to offer. Finish the fight. Talk shit to the NCR hit squad and force you to improve your standing with the Republic or suffer the consequences. Oh,
関数
no.
バクや
Haven't pissed yourself? I'll assume that you don't.
これこれこれ
Next
これ
time,
これこれこれこれこれこれ
the NCR sends us
この際だ
on terrible
確実に仕留める
reputation.
Yeah, sure, you got it. So, man, you're really scary. Rolling in another direction. The DLC is worth checking out, and even though
Huh?
I only played Honest Hearts to avoid making
I
the
got
game 2
Vessel.
hours long, boy, was it ever worth it. Ambush? Can I even prevent this? Oh, shit. I don't think I can stop this. Yeah, I don't think I can stop this. I think it's designed to happen this way. Or I'm just hitting 20s, so I don't know how I hit on 20. What the fuck? Yeah, they're all dead. Forget it. Forget it. Fuck you. I'd highly recommend the Sneering Imperialist trade if you head to Zion, which grants you a 15% damage buff and a bonus hit in VATS against raiders, junkies, and tribals. It's basically weaponized racism. Extra damage and having a bonus hit in VATS. What is that damage?
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
You're too dumb to speak my language. You're too dumb to talk to me. Get lost.
Nice.
Speaking of Joshua Graham, that's Kaisar's former right-hand man that lost the first battle of Hoover Dam, which ended in him getting covered in pitch, set on fire, and tossed into the Grand Canyon.
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on.
His crispy ass is the best character in all of New Vegas, and airing out an entire canyon with his pistol packing 45 buff is some of the most fun I've ever had.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
While Joshua Graham is in your party, and you
この際だ確実に仕留める
use less spread it is quite probably a scorpion wins.
We warned you in Syracuse.
Kuna man, GQ, all white legs. So talk. You stop.
Whatever. Joshua put a cap in General Gobbledygook here.
Joshua put a cap in General Gobbledygook here.
You already know what the fuck about to happen.
Vegas will fall.
The Viper scenario is radically different depending on which side you're on. Like, you can crush the NCR with something as simple as a hunting shotgun or a Garand. I can already tell this is so much easier than taking on the leader. Well,
Apart from that little bit of friendly fire, this honestly feels like a different difficulty. Like this Ranger fucking suck. Did I like drop down to very easy? What is this? I'm sorry, Ranger, but it's a wrap for you. We're keeping a stack, Trooper. It's not safe for you right now. That's right. Fuck you and your fake power armor. That shit is whack.
Brother, alright, just making sure, see if this was good or not.
That shit is tricky. I mean, not that tricky because if you slam enough magic
この際だ確実に仕留める
this game is that ridiculous. But still, fighting alongside the Legion is so much more fun and so much more vindicating once you get to wipe that condescending smirk off General Oliver's face.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk in the wasteland to fuck punks like that.
Courier Warrior Wasteland fuck? Would you like to rephrase?
Chances are pretty good.
Chances are pretty good. Favorize more Rangers. Oh, this should be good.
I already got Vessel.
Beyond numerous dropping high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Upon ignorant savages?
確実に仕留める
Mysterious Ranger and Misfortune. Basically, these two trades where there's a random chance that the game or woman will show up and that's the last key. Mysterious Ranger, but Misfortune and
トレースを
Demonic again. Demonic again.
So far, she has something to run away from. Where is he even going? The closet?
I got Saiyan. And Saiyan is not even good. What the fuck? I even got Saiyan. What the fuck? It's my look. Yeah, I know it's not good. That's why I was sort of. Oh, I got Doolahan. I got Doolahan. Yeah, I got Doolahan.
Criticals are by far the best thing in this game. Like, they just do so much fucking damage. Look at this clown.
Yeah. It's good, but only at night.
Enchanters like you belong on a cross.
Does the damage increase at night or something?
And that's how we crushed the NCR and took Hoover Dam. God willing, Kaiser does the same shit to California because Lord knows it needs to happen.
無ごたらしく絶命しろこの際だ確実に仕留める
Just take a sip from your trusty 114 canteen on the way up. You don't want to get dehydrated. Sold a bunch of human flesh.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ
Canteen. Take a sip. Trusty 113 canteen. Just slaughtered it out.
この際だ確実に仕留める
Sip. Take a sip. Trusty 113 canteen.
Ah.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ
You take a sip of your trusty Vault 13 canteen, and then chugging it out of this thing. That's 40 seconds to not face the stim pack. And what am I doing while I'm chugging out of a sink? I'm taking a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. And that's about it. That's all I got to say. Now, final fuck the NCR for being pedantic pieces of shit.
Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
And make Kaiser rule the Mojave for all of eternity. Yes, man, is also a solid option. Well, stop now. It's time for this video to end. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun.
Take care.
無ごたらしく絶命しろ。もらったぞ。この際確実に仕留める。カース爆や。無ごたらしく説明しろ。もらったぞ。カース爆や。この際確実に仕留める。
Okay, so remove vest one other side to roll again. All right. But like right now, I'm definitely not gonna re-roll because I do want this. I will keep it.
God decided that Earth was taking up too much disk space in the solar system and chose to uninstall it by hitting select all on its worst creations and putting them into the Earth. Okay, this is what you even forgot. Codename the Ravagers. These robot alien bug lizards mean business because typically when an invader brings giant lizards and a literal genocide gun, they aren't looking to negotiate.
Oh God, you get hit with the McDonald's Sprite. Yeah, I know. I know it's not that much at night. It's only it's a lot more damage at night than it is during the day. Yeah, I know. It's a good time to take a break. Now that I think about it, what does Angel do?
That have absolutely no legal relation to the trademarked creature Godzilla, then close the video now and save yourself the headache.
What does Fallen Angel give?
The very best that the EDF has to offer, but that's not saying much. It's Orbit time. Doctor tried to give me Tylenol instead of Perks, so I'm just thinking it's fucking This is what Europeans think American recess is like. So, how'd you... This is not a...
Ah. Yeah, which is why I was trying to get in the first place. That and I like the wings. Ah, it amplifies damage.
This prank fucking sucks. My brother in Christ, you are witnessing our extinction. Welcome to EDF 4.1, and I hope you're comfortable because there are 89 missions to go. And all of them involve me getting stuck in the forever box by giant insects. I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, this is going great. Fucking did. As fun as this 89 missions, Crusade sounds, EDF better explain those flowcharts. Sometimes this graduation is logical. Like, well, here comes the spider. Weddings? No, that's the U.S. That's us. But the U.S. is also NATO. Yes, but you can't just blame it. You can't believe NATO would do something. Yeah, tell my NATO whatever pronoun is for usurpator. Discretionary spending, and I'm going to blow 99% of it on napalm. Wait now, this is what goes on inside the Marlboro cigarette.
この際だ確実に仕留める
Classes of rag disposal. Impressive that 825 fucking stupid. Before picking your stupid weapon, pick your stupid class. Ranger is stupid. Wind Diver is weird stupid. Air Raider is stupid. Fencer is... Yeah, do not look him in the eye. Every class is all dick. The one stupid thing they all have in common is that they're all stupid fun. That's not actually a laser, that's just a big ass physics gun. Nature is Babby's first EDF class that's essentially yes, the barrel of 12 games, this guy is a no-brainer. Back class, because you are forced to use your playing on any difficulty higher than you are. The reason why is simple.
この際だ確実に仕留める
Insects, every mission, explosives. Says missiles are superior to rockets. They're not. You get my dick mushed by a spider every second of every round. Give them 20 minutes to lock up a target and another 20 to wait for an explosion. I need that shit. Dear God. I get it.
Adobe Express, quick and easy, create anything app from Adobe, helps you bring your ideas to life with just a single text prompt. Upload your image, describe what you want and watch Adobe's generative AI added in. Add minimalist keyboard and mouse to the desk. Or add a cup of coffee to the desk. Style images, complete storytelling scenes. Adobe Express makes photo editing as simple as sending a text. Try it out, you'll love it.
So if you want to play Ranger, you've got to be a Rocket Man. There are just too many fucking bugs for you to use anything else. Seriously, guys, about my fucking limit. It's not fun you want. Ranger Shotgun Secondary is a wise choice because there is a range where rocket launchers should not be deployed. Not far enough. You can get away with using a grenade launcher like the Splash or Stampede, blasting 30 frags per shot, but the odds of you clearing a mission without killing everyone, including yourself, is virtually zero. Let me see how this works. I can all you can be ahead of me all you want. Be my Oh, they all came back. I don't even know where to go now.
I will be back. Hold on, cause
Wing Divers are a special forces unit comprised entirely of fictional creatures called women, specifically designed as a secret weapon against giant creatures, which is why they spend all of their time getting clapped by giant creatures. Apart from an arsenal based on laser beams instead of jacketed hollow points, Wing Diver has a massive movement advantage over Ranger that she uses exclusively to get stuck in spiderweb. And that's okay. It's nothing that a direct impact from an M202 flash can't fix.
I'm like the stuttering way too much.
She also gets bonus points for her full blades and quirky weapons. You know, they got a whole collection of big deals. And I mean that literally.
Wait, what? There goes Sid.
If you want me to play a support class,
City's still here?
then don't give me a Tomahawk cruise missile as a primary weapon.
Shadow King and Shadow Daughter.
Designed to have a pink spawn and an offensive support item and sticky bomb launcher for emergency self-defense. But again, I don't care what it's designed to do. I care about what it can do. I gamble away all my personal safety in close quarters so that I can level up on items specifically designed to put stadium-sized craters into the earth. That should help. This should help.
これそうこの際だ確実に仕留める
A mythical chest.
Are so catastrophically fucking powerful. It's nothing short of an insult to call an air raider a support class. I'm not here to support the violence.
I am the violence.
この際だ確実に仕留める
Heavenly Scroll. What the fuck?
Please stop scraping into my way. That's a laser. You're gonna stalker. Brawn is amplified when you combine it with brains, and I was more than happy to show these dipshit insects what that looks like. Because the difference between having 200,000
この際だ確実に仕留める
is an airborne flamethrower that even physics is not chasm of an intelligence gap either. You think I'm flamethrowing helicopters? Well, just wait until I strap 20 high-caliber turrets on my rotors in a clever maneuver called engineering. Okay, this should work. Yeah, I'm starting with one. Feature of Air Raider is not his helicopters or his airstrikes or even his orbital laser that can make any crab-based enemy dance like a stick bug. That's it. It's the Gundam, which they call Mom, or punching script Japanese on the face here. You can throw this thing non-stop. Fill enough baddies. I'm gonna say it's better than Orginis, which is their name for the giant lizard. Damn, he hit me once and I lost 2/3 of my health. Oh god, oh god.
Alright, so 9 more times. So basically, all I need to do is do a good amount of damage, and then you basically can kill him. And I get it still.
Apart from skipping the knockdown animation by spamming the taunt animation, this thing is completely self-explanatory. Permission to say that I killed the trademark creature Godzilla, but there were several hundred reptiles swarming in the making of this video. The only thing stronger than this monster is Japanese copyright lawyers. Marry this.
The only thing, brother said the only thing stronger than this monster is Japanese copyright lawyers. Like, damn, he's not wrong. Like, damn, why low-key he's spooting?
Yeah, the fourth and final class. Spencer is just ridiculous. We just got done with Air Raider, which makes Dick Cheney seem like a nice guy. So I don't even know where to start with that. Literally, a gun with 2 box cutters. The entirety of the insects in Florida. He's supposed to be the head class with extreme firepower.
What is this?
At the expense of turtle slow movement speed.
What was that? That's the first time I saw that. What was that ore? That was the first time I saw that ore.
This guy even specializes in melee combat. I don't know who the fuck sees giant insects swarming a city and says to themselves, oh boy, I better grab my hammer. How bugga it is. Fucking hammer's like a nuclear bomb on a stick.
Ah, it was limit break stones. All right, I got it. Well, at least I'm still getting it. You're about to say, "Oh, I lived." Nope. Oh shit! Before I want to keep Dullahan. So before we kill the final angel, before we kill the angel the final time, I need to switch to demonic. So I need to switch to like one before we kill the boss. Ta-da!
この際だ確実に仕留めるぞ
Yes. Now I see what you meant by the braid. The blast radius is yes. Yeah, I probably would get rid of demonic. Yeah, I'll be getting rid of demonic. And for traits, I won't be getting rid of a lot of fucking traits because these are ass. Well, until the angels spawn back, you think we should go kill Emil? Yeah, we should go kill Emil. Because you did spawn the mail last time I checked, so. I always, honestly, I always wanted to get starts, to be honest. It was always fun, but the problem was, to get the trade. And damn it, my damage boost, no. No, my damage boost. Well, I guess I gotta wait for the sun to go back down again. What? That didn't work? Excuse you? I did a lot of damage. But to say, wait, what? That didn't work? Last time I did do damage. Or I did and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything that one. What the fuck?
この際だ確実に仕留める。
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for the sun to go down.
watched by giant insects. I'm getting gaslit by a billion ants over here. Yeah, this is going to suck my fucking dick. As far as an 89 mission lore, same sounds, is better explained with flow charts. Boy, do I ever love basically Ravagers, aka God, throw something at you. You walk with that off, they throw me a shit ton more of that thing at you, a variant of that thing at you, a bigger version of that thing at you, or make you fight that thing in the dark. Yeah, giant spiders not fucking shit with our eyes. Then once they realize that thing security cameras aren't the answer. Open the garage door and let the kids in.
A council of elders.
Defense Department DEMA dollars. These give us the right, not the obligation, to send any creature on our planet back to God for any reason at any time. You can't carry that stick, you dumbass. Do Americans think they can enter American airspace without consequences? I've got 778 billion reasons why they're wrong. Done playing with your ass, homie. I'm not playing with you. More accurate, it technically is the Earth Defense Force and not the United States, but it's not America. It is basically a Japanese flavored NATO. Hey, isn't NATO the one that drone strikes weddings? No, that's the U.S. That's us. But the U.S. is part of NATO. Yes, but you can't just blame NATO. I can't believe NATO would do something like that. U.S., India, LA, NATO, whatever your preferred pronoun is for the exterminator, who wants to defending it?
この際だ確実に仕留める無ごたらしく説明しろもらったぞかしこの際確実に仕留める無ごたらしく説明しろ 無ごたらしく説明しろもらったぞ確実に仕留めるこの際だ確実に仕留める無ごたらしく説明しろ無ごたらしく説明しろもらったぞかその際確実に仕留める ごたらしく説明しろ。
It's not responsible. And secondary is a wise choice because there is a date where a rocket launcher should not be deployed. You can get away with using a grenade launcher like the Splash or Stampede, blasting 30 frags per shot, but the odds of you clearing a mission without killing everyone, including yourself, is virtually zero. You see how this works? I could have you can be ahead of me all you want. Be my
All right, let's see if it. All right, brother, I got enough diamonds. Let's. I guess I should try and see if I can get Monarch. Yeah, let's see if I can try to get Monarch.
Why they spend all of their time getting slapped by giant creatures. Apart from an arsenal based on laser beams, theft jacket, and hollow points, Wingdiver has a massive movement advantage over Ranger that she uses exclusively to get stuck in spiderwebs. That's okay. It's nothing that a direct impact from an M202 flash can't fix. Also, how are you so lucky? If you can avoid flying like an NPC, Wingdiver has the mobility and firepower to vaporize every last bug on this planet. Very big if though, because much like all women, her armor scaling sucks, so if you don't meticulously manage your ever-depleting energy level,
Just gliding the boss, remember?
is something else. That is like small. It's hard to decide for your ears. Air Raiders are only designed for damage, but in both cases, if you want me to play a support class as a support class, then don't give me a tomahawk cruise missile as a primary weapon. Where is that missile? Theoretically, Air Raider is designed to have a spawn helpful support item and sticky bomb launcher for emergency self-defense.
Why does it keep showing
I
that?
don't care what it's designed to do. I care about what it can do. I gamble away all my personal safety in close quarters so that I can triple up on items specifically designed to put stadium-sized craters into the earth. Besides, there's no written rule anywhere that I can't use a hammer of dawn at point-blank range. These weapons are so catastrophically fucking powerful. It's an insult to call Air Raider a support class. Here, support the violence. I am the violence.
My face when playing a support class.
You know, support class. I think I hit it. I was an FPS rushing myself. No matter if it's lasers or there's so much damage to be done over such a wide area that the hardest part is not killing all of your teammates and yourself. Oh, trust me. You block my throats, Reggie. You can't even escape it now.
I mean, yeah, if I get Black Silence, I'm gonna keep it and get rid of having a restriction. So
I strap 20 high caliber turrets onto my roads. Called engineering. Okay, this should work. You start with one. Okay. We're doing it. This is working perfectly.
nature of air raid is not his helicopters or his airstrikes or even his orbital laser that can make any crab-faced enemy dance like a stick bug. Stick bug dance. Chipotle heat with Kentucky. New Chipotle Heat Chip takes heat and sweet to a whole new level. Life would be simple if everything stayed the same, right? But let's be honest, it would also be boring. When it comes to raising your credit score, one-size-fits-all plans won't cut it. With Credit Strong, we understand that your financial journey is unique. That's why we offer personalized plans that are tailored to your needs. We're the superhero of building credit. As strong credit opens doors. Get strong credit with Credit Strong. It's the Gundam, which they call a Milan, or punching nondescript Japanese lizards in the face here. It's a Gundam. It's no Super Saiyan. You can spawn this thing non-stop. I'm gonna say it's better than Organics, which is their name for the giant lizard. Once I lost 2/3 of my health. Oh god, oh god. My health just fucking disappeared. Big Red has not seen this good. That lizard took one sip of the McDonald's Sprite and I was done. But it's your best shot at knocking its suicide water flat on his ass. Apart from skipping the
Wait, who uses rejecting sinning?
this thing is completely self-explanatory.
Isn't there another Toji that uses rejected sinning? I'm like, yeah, no. Is there a V2 of Toji that uses rejected sinning? Because I don't have that V2 Toji. Like, yeah, if there's like is there a V2 of Toji that uses rejected resenting or no? I already have Toji V1, so I don't need heavy restriction. I don't need heavy restriction because I already got the V1 for him. See, I already got Toji 1, so I don't really need heavy restriction. Or do I still need heavy restriction? Do I need heavily restriction still or no? That's the main reason I kept Demon Lord. That's the main reason I was getting rid of it. Remember, I kind of needed Demon Lord for Rimmer, remember? Yes. Honored one again? What the fuck? Will they stop showing this? What in the? Yep, I'm not getting it. Yep, I'm definitely not getting it this time. Yep. I only got one trait that was red, and it was the honor one. I got that one again. I feel like after a certain amount of gems, you should get like a penny. Like seriously, like Jesus Christ, you can go through so many of these and not a damn thing. Yeah, how do you go through a whole bunch of these and not a damn thing?
in the bathroom, right? And as I was brushing my teeth, all my teeth started to fall out. There was blood all over the basin. It was horrible.
Are you fine about something?
We binged every single episode of Dragon Ball Z Abridged from the Frieza saga, and it was insane. If you like videos like this, be sure to get this video to 5,000 likes and subscribe so you don't miss our future uploads. Who's ever seen DBZ?
Yeah, it's true. I have but we have discussed space saving. That is massive.
What? YouTube, what is going on over here, dude? What? Why is the font size 400%?
I say we leave it.
See, I for some reason I thought you were talking about the body cast that he's in.
Yeah, my man ain't a whole lot psychotic. Damn.
Yeah, his body was messed up.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I love how disturbingly creepy they have made Mr. Popo.
Is he a good guy?
Yes, he's not creepy in the show. Like, this is the one thing that he's like, well, he's creepy looking, but like, he's not this like nice kid. Like, he's a sweetheart. Like, existed where he lives.
Oh. Okay, cool.
And then just made it like this.
I appreciate the Unsolved Mysteries dramatization. I love that he was just feeding birds.
Oh my god.
No, I was just looking at it. No, I was just looking at her. I didn't really want her or nothing. The funny thing is, I already have a recipe. That's the funny thing. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Thank you. I'm like, what the heck? She had like a light soul recipe that I already have, technically. Shut up, maggot.
この際だ確実に仕留める。
Yo, this man trying to get hit.
Boma, 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 boma. I'm just literally walking around right now.
Can we get a pause real quick?
Yeah.
It's funny because like in the last comments, people were like, "Yo, put respect on Krillin's name," and I've never heard anyone ever say they respect Krillin. I've never even heard say they like Krillin. So like I have no context, of course. I go no way.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I don't know. I just found that super odd because like literally all my friends when I was growing up that did watch the show like bagged on him all the time. The problem is that there's a pocket of Krillin fans who have found one another, so they roll as a pack. So they attack. You know what I mean? They're trying to make him seem more important than he is. So they're like, he's a cool character, but the Reddit Krillin. Yeah, like, I like Krillin, but he's definitely like arguably one of the like meh characters out of DBZ. There's way better characters like all throughout the series. Like Yamcha. God, don't you dare. Yamcha's way worse. Is he big fit? I didn't mean to open his can. I'm sorry. Yamcha looks cool. He had a cool attack, but he's weak. So he sucks. Yeah, it's stage, man. He sucks. It's like Goku, but yeah, I'll say it. Like a Tenta wearing a really nice shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear the Itachi drip from now on.
Hey, we already know the pecking order, okay?
You gotta get your breakfast in.
I know. Hey, what?
What?
That's not the password.
Hey, you can be. Oh.
A new Planet Fitness is now open near you, and you can join for just $15 a month. We're talking a clean and spacious judgment-free zone and brand new equipment. Join today. Now open in Corning. Join for just $15 a month. Offer ends May 30th.
This is the 65 cord ultra tough Arctic cooler, and I actually put it to the test in quite a few fun different ways. And this thing is
What the heck? Why don't I see what I'm looking for?
in my work or in my hobby. And I put a high value on function, durability, and high quality. And that's why I recommend it with Arctic because they are overbuilt but not overpriced.
I'm looking for to change hockey color, but I don't see it right now.
Alright, I just want to tell who what the actual password was.
Okay.
The actual password is Piccolo. Piccolo's name was the password.
I don't even know how you remember that. How on earth do you remember? That is such an obscure thing to remember for this shit.
Because I want you to imagine Poco's voice here and him going Piccolo, and it just burned into my memory. Him doing that.
No.
Just
You're just weird.
it's that burned. It just burned into my memory.
In X-Men's defense, he does way less drugs than probably any of us.
Yeah.
That's like the pecking order is probably H-Man, me.
What is I know Alucard has what, like life leech? What about Anubis?
He's like, fuck you, bitch. Gigi is terrifying. Yeah, Gigi's very This is a tame Gigi.
I guess I can't get Okoro no more because and one of these tunnels you're supposed to be able to go through.
Forgot that they cut go off air after the animal cut. I know. It was the 90s, I guess. Were made so he could go to Namek. What kind of compromise with that haircut? Well,
Shit, what do I even get the?
I've actually
You don't mind helping me get Stark, do you? Since because I want to try to get Okoro, but I guess he's gone.
Cell Saga is also fire.
Either that or it's glitched. I can't tell.
400% subtitles.
It's either glitched or he is gone.
Yes.
Tell me.
Yeah, he got V2, so he can literally hit the entire place. I really can't.
この際だ確実に仕留める
Let me tell you.
Tell me.
Share this video, 10,000 likes, and subscribe down below so you don't miss future uploads.
Tell me. Tell me.
It's supposed to be like the descendant of, I think, like a villain from Dragon Ball or something. That's what everybody was talking about, the more serious part, huh? Yeah.
Tell me. この際だ確実に仕留める
That
Like, wait, your last name is Sanchez?
Tell me.
You can have two. Gohan, I have an excellent boyfriend. And then
All right, brother, that's enough.
I want them, so there's got to be something in my brain that's trying to want them. But I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it. We won't dwell on it too long. I'm sure there's other things to talk about. I think the new animation. I saw something that said that the list of characters I can remember off the top of my head. It said Cell Max. It said Beast Gohan. And someone else. I forgot who. But apparently there's just some new characters. It looks like it's just superhero stuff added to these animations. I also just think that that's hilarious. The fact that these aren't even superhero banners. Like they could have done that for like I don't know.
この際だ確実に仕留める
It just feels like such an afterthought from them, bro. And it's weird. I'm not gonna spend this video just shitting on Legends Team because I want Legends Team to know that this feels weird because you guys usually go so above and beyond for your anniversary. So you can't. Well, I'm not saying they're blaming us, but I think it's appropriate that we feel slighted or like we feel strange about this anniversary because to me, ever since I've been playing, you guys always deliver on the anniversaries. Are there some interesting fuck ups? Always. It's a gotcha game. Well, not even gotcha game, just a video game in general. You're never gonna please 100% of people. If you play gotcha games, not even. If you watch gotcha games, if you consume this content at all, you know when you got a banger celebration on your feed. You know when. And the start of 7th anniversary, it does not feel like we have a banger on our hand. Now we can't write off the 7th anniversary completely because it's only part one. We got two more parts to go. So
この際だ確実に仕留める
I don't understand how that happened, bro. I don't. And it's like
It's cool, my guy. All right, talk to you later.
It's time to spring on the savings at Glen Cooley Hyundai Rockford. Drive the new 2025 Hyundai Palisade SE at 3.99% APR for up to 60 months.
See artifact. Motherfucker is just immature. Hey, how's it going? Like, yeah, I finally made it to World 2. So, no, probably not. Because he's not. Yeah. What the fuck? What the heck? This guy, come on, man. Must be. He just told you why. Were you not listening?
It's quite nice. Quite chill.
Nothing.
Almost